I've been cucked.
What? Why?
I miss Yomi Hell's smile.
Oh, I did not mean to open that. Hold on, I need to screen share it. Ow. I can't I can't do lip trills anymore. My wisdom teeth hurt too much. God damn it. Like I can do it a little bit, but like I can't do it too much or it hurts. Damn these wisdom teeth. And my sensitive gums. But this isn't about dentistry.
True. Oh hey, Cornick.
What are you talking to yourself?
I don't know. Cornick is dead. Aw, man. I told you last time that rankings were more than things not right.
Mm.
Like with Best Sellers, yeah, it beat Danganronpa in both Japan and UK.
Didn't know that.
So, Raincoat 2!
Raincoat 2! And hopefully once it gets cause it's supposed to get a port to PlayStation at least, I think, judging by that, like, one Christmas card thing. Hopefully that means, we'll be getting a PS4 or PS5 port, and, that'll bring in more sales.
I want a PC port so I can start getting the Yomi House on.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll do a PC port as well. That's just like kind of a given. You just kind of have to do that.
Steam Workshop, but fucking modded. Since they're 3D models in Raincoat, 3D models over like fucking a 3D model version of Makoto over Yuma. And Nagito model over Makoto and Raincoat.
Oh god.
Nagito and Makoto are both the same person.
No, they're not canonically. It's only the anagram.
I gaslit I got to thinking,
Yeah. And I had to fight
Yeah.
back on that.
yo, Eerie, look!
And they're the
it's
same
Makoto.
person.
They're the same person! It went on for a good while there, up until like chapter 3.
Yeah. Until he caught on to you.
To be fair, Danganronpa 2 was gaslighting too.
Yeah.
I just added more gasoline.
Yeah, you just layered it on.
You know, as you do with your best friends when they get into a series.
Make them suffer.
You waiting for people?
Yeah, I'll wait like 3 more minutes. And we'll start.
Okay. My Vivia Twilight X Apex Logan ship has been on fire. Are you gonna get the Gumshoe Gap?
I mean, I already have all of them, so. It just depends if people want me to go through them or not.
I think you should.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that as like maybe an in-between thing. I don't know, we'll see. Or maybe at the very end. Or maybe I'll do like some of the DLCs at the very end. Like Vivia's and Yako's. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Why'd you have to be a dude? Bisexual Desubika? Oh my god. My Byra?
You're Byra? All the detectives are bi until proven guilty.
True. Like Vivia.
Like that that's my ideology in life. Everyone is bi until proven otherwise. At least in fictional media. That's how we roll.
That one guy that was into Vivia.
Yeah, worried man.
I think it's the app. It's Vivia's app. Because he doesn't wear a shirt. Excuse me, could you please take off like everything you're wearing, like your hat, your goggles, your face mask, or your bag? Please, so you can take a picture for WVO. Oh my god, you literally don't have a face. Okay, I'll put all that stuff back in.
What?
My raincoat, see, the invisible guy.
Oh.
So the WDO takes pictures. He doesn't have a face.
Alright, let's begin. Hopefully
Yes.
it'll continue from the save we left off on latest and not put me in the epilogue.
We're going back to hell.
We're going.
Welcome to Die.
Will you die by the sword? Or will you live by the die?
Here we
The
go.
faint sound of a ticking clock
Kibo?
melts against the
Kibo?
sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The mailman killings.
Honestly, a serial killing is a good idea to start off.
Yeah.
In chapter 1.
Uh-huh. And the best song in the game. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're good, right?
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
I had a fucking nightmare.
I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me.
God
Even
damn
today,
it.
my mind
Listen.
is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
God.
Listen.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's not fair. I'm totally jealous.
Compared to everything in this submarine, that sofa
They
is
said
like
detectives and
the
trainees
odd
would be
one.
treated
The
equally.
missing texture sofa. That's what it is.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
You can't work as a detective, your knees weak and mom.
Knees weak up.
It's insane how
Ippy Shinigami.
it's insane how Nintendo of America did not include Yakao in their trailers.
Yeah,
he fucking
because they
smoked.
didn't like him smoking. They did that with Swank too, but obviously I'm more angry at Yako. Not at Yako, but I'm angry at Nintendo for censoring Yako. Also, hey Alina, good to see you.
Hello.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy.
And
Why
you
do I
weak and
want to
mom's
become one
spaghetti.
in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there
Yuma.
a reason why? Even if there was,
He hasn't
right
figured
now,
it out
I
yet.
have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only
You-
pretending to be one to regain
Forte
my
is
memories.
kinda OP.
Is
Yeah, it do be.
right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
I mean, it does need like physical like contact though and holding hands though, so it's not like he can just
Master,
copy
there you
everyone
go
on the
with that
fly. He
dumb
has to
athletic
have
stuff
physical
again.
contact with them first.
It's not dumb.
Well,
This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute,
Well,
Yuma.
compare
You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Wait a minute,
Huh?
Yuma.
Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do
Yeah,
some
bro.
expert cooking, it might
Come on,
rekindle
put a
your
little
lost
human in that
memories or
stew, will ya?
something.
What?
What? Nothing?
Didn't ignore that.
Some meat in there.
I guess
Yuma,
so.
come on.
Yeah. Put the meat without
Yuma.
description on it. It is not. Wait, what's that one fucking Germa thing where it's like, no. The thing in the fridge is definitely not human meat. That's basically
It's not
what it
human
is.
meat, it's
Right?
meat.
So get out breakfast.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I want some human
Wait,
bacon.
Chief.
So.
What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
You
can tell
cooking?
He cooking. He was really cooking there.
Yeah, he's
All right,
going all
done.
out.
Let's
And
take
that
it
was
to Chief
good
Yato.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
You can hope.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
It did not have the right human meat calories. I wanted Yuma. Wait, what?
There he goes.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
He's a body has been discovered. And here it comes.
I thought I was a
Didn't
goner.
have the right calories of meat, Yuma.
Listen, me?
Bites Yuma on the neck. Ah!
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Hello, Kawaii.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this
You
up?
wanted this.
You
wanted this.
wanted this. You asked for this.
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
I just give him a vegetable.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
They lied to me.
Forget about the cooking, Yuma.
The real
At
Yuma.
least until you get your
Ultimate 4K
memories
is just
back.
Cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate
Oh, you're
Conrad
looking
Lord's
at him.
ultimate secret.
Yeah, you're looking at him.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying
Must
I've
be a
been
lot of
idle up
dandruff
until
in that
now.
hair.
Oops, wrong button. There.
I tried investigating
Listen.
Amaterasu several times regarding
There's
this
gonna be a
unsolved
lot
mysteries.
more where that came from. All the fucking things I missed, I'm
They
now
get pissed,
doing.
and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
How
Yeah.
did the World Detective
You
Organization
can't
help you?
stop me.
I asked a
Right,
few times,
yeah.
but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info.
Yeah.
They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what
Too
made
many
them
mystery
investigate
labyrinths in
Kanai
this
Ward
city.
to begin
And
with?
then when they actually did care enough, they sent them all to die.
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming
You have
here?
no idea.
I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You'd think I'd know?
You're gonna have a photo gallery by the end of this. Oh yeah, I already do. I have like 600 pictures just from Raincoat on my photo gallery. It's a
And half
nightmare.
of them are just your
Yeah,
cow.
hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're breaking character a little bit. Jesus Christ.
What was that? I saw something.
No. Ignore it.
What was that? I saw that again.
No. Don't. It's just a trick of the eyes. Okay, yeah, anyway.
And you has 50
Number one
photos
is
of
being hunted by
Shinigami posing
criminal
after the
syndicates
barrels.
all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more
Pro
reason he
DD
should come
just
here.
came to get a paycheck and
Yeah, I'm
die.
just here for the money.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number one could solve this lickety-split. The rumors
Oh,
say
you
that
have no
once he
idea.
decides to
Yeah,
solve a case,
it's
he'll
so
do everything
funny.
perfectly on his own until it's solved.
He's like, oh yeah, number one will solve this easy peasy. And then meanwhile, Yuma, as number one, is like, huh, yeah.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive
In
to
the
me.
spirit of Raincoat, it takes fucking days to solve the global mystery.
Yep.
Anyway, he's got his hands full
Maybe
on another
even
case
weeks.
right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our
I am your trump card.
That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell
Can't
phone?
anger my
Even if you
ex-boyfriend.
can't
Only he'll
contact the
smile,
outside
so I
world,
can get
it'd
my
still be
revenge
useful in
about the
times like
left
these.
jet.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a
Each
job,
master
but he just
detective
made
is
you his
quirky in
errand
their
boy.
own way. Yeah, one of them's horny,
Fine.
the other one's an
I'll head to
airhead,
their
the other one
hotel.
just wants your fucking money, and the other one is... I don't know what Olivia is.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Where'd you go?
I have, someone was talking to me.
Okay.
The master detective should be at the hotel in the Kamasaki district.
By the way, why don't I have a room at the hotel?
The WDO only provides funding for master detectives.
Damn.
Don't look at me like that. Come on. It's not too bad here, right?
Sure.
I don't know, yeah. I don't know, Dad. You kind of smell. Your hair smells like dandruff.
Smells like smoke and alcohol.
Ew!
Cause this is, but like, he is a chain smoker. You don't think the sub smells like smoke all the time, probably.
Yeah, I no wonder why the others went to the hotel.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
Well, errand boy.
Better than hiding out on the sub. By the way,
Like a little
what do
pussy
you know about
named
number one?
Yoko.
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Oh, and now we know why she's all like flabbergasted about
Wait.
it.
You know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows?
I
You
guess
might
Sakura,
uncover
regular
Kanai Ward's
detectives
ultimate
would
secrets.
not have any fun.
Yeah. Boy.
That would fucking suck. Oh my god.
Like if they did send any other regular detectives, which I don't know, it depends on like what the others experienced on their massacres. But I don't know. They probably wouldn't. I mean, they probably couldn't do too much because only so many people can fit on that sub. And like they should have been aware that like Yako like basically lived on that sub. So it's not like they could just be like, oh yeah, here's like 10 regular detectives that you have to keep in your submarine. So I imagine like if they did bring any regular detectives,
they have that regular detective.
it would have to be a
fucking
very
good.
small number. Like maybe just like 1, 2, or 3. And Yuma
And they also
is
have to be really
supposed to
good.
be the one.
I don't think it's that simple.
Damn, a regular detective that's not even that good.
But it seems like for the most part, yeah, they just
And he's
really
also
wanna-
short. I have to do-
He's a short king, I'll have you know.
The short king is Yasuhiko, what do you mean?
But Yuma's even shorter.
Meat bun
Meat Bun.
is loved by children and adults alike. I
I'm
wonder
sure
why.
it is.
I'm sure it is.
But yeah, that talk with Shinigami where she's like, I don't know who that is, when she definitely knows. At first we theorized that it was because like, she's probably been with like that old guy before, and like the running theory like
on,
I
let's go.
had
Go, go,
was
go.
that number one was the old guy, and that he had the Book of Death beforehand and somehow cursed Yuma with it. So that Yuma was cursed by the Death God, and we didn't know the motive as to why, but like that was the running theme we went with, was that it was a curse.
Head up the stairs.
Thank you, Shinigami, for telling me the obvious.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
hey.
Yuma.
Hey, Yuma. Yuma meet Yuma.
Bye,
What was
Yuma.
up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Watch yourself.
Where could it be?
Just wait till we get to my chapter 4 theories, though. Those were fucking nuts.
There, that's the hotel.
Oh, and we get to
Hey.
see Viv! Viv time!
Alex Lee.
Alex Lee!
But no Stephen Fu to compliment him.
Not anymore.
It's weird that Alex Lee and Stephen Fu are like a package
There he
deal
is.
now. There he is.
Can I get a clear picture? Shit. Hold on, let's move away a little bit. Shinny, get out of the way, thank you. Hold on, gotta angle it. If my camera will move slightly. There we go. Hey, Viv.
Oh my god, Luke from Street Fighter.
With Vivia? Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Oh my god, Nightmare on.
What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
I'm reading a book.
The fucking look he gives.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying
Yeah, Alex Lee really
sandcastles
fits
at
this
night,
character.
so he stays on lookout at night on the lake.
But of course, I think
Just
Ding
as he
Dong Bing
thought.
Bong's voices
The
were
girl
better.
appears.
But I'm biased for us.
As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Also, that whole story is a reference to Danganronpa 0, where the same story is told.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Someone needs to make like a fucking like manga. Wait, is Danganronpa 0 a book or a manga? I can't remember.
It's a book. It's a book. There's an
Also, like-
unofficial. There's no official translations, but there's an unofficial one. Like I think that's on Mega. That's what I've been reading from. I didn't finish it. I was on like chapter like 8 of part 2, I think. I need to finish it
like-
eventually.
We need to do like a Ding Dong Bing Bong of Danganronpa 0 because I am like interested to see what it brings to the lore.
I mean, it gives more. I don't want to spoil anything, but it talks about like some characters like that haven't been mentioned before at all in like any of the mainline games, but seems to have a bit of importance. Just to kind of lay out a bit more of a backstory for certain characters.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it, and they could stay
Daka
together
likes this story.
as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is
Yeah,
quite
worry, man.
romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
What does that mean?
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question,
It's
the
really weird.
protagonist
That
also tries to find the truth by
I
chasing
never
after the
see
girl.
Vivia with like a deep voice. It's weird.
Really?
But
Like
he loses sight of her in the darkness.
He's like the type of guy to have like a medium voice. But Alex Lee can do like
However,
a
Yeah,
lot of
Alex
voices.
Lee has a
path
fucking
with no other
range.
way to go. Normally,
Have you seen
It'd
that?
be
I'm just a
impossible to
widow
use that
goblin.
Yeah.
That's his range. From Vivia to that.
the moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the
Lita,
lake,
Lita.
the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Oh my god.
Ghost
Maria
story.
The
Rizzo.
protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago.
And this, I don't think this part was. I don't think this half of the story that Vivia adds to it is part of Danganronpa 0, so this might be his own spin on it. Because, like, it's definitely about. Because now it's talking about ghosts now, and, you know, Vivia is all about ghosts. So maybe this has something to do with a case he's had to deal with, you know? Who knows?
Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers.
Vivia
and
Twilight
finds a
saving the
picture
day
of
with
her.
his ghost powers.
In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
There you
Hey,
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh,
Chief Yako asked
is
me
it
to
that
be off.
time already?
Get your ass over.
Tell the chief I'll be there.
And as soon as the chief is mentioned, they're like, oh heck yeah, I'm going.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
Maybe I
restaurant.
should have
Got
passed
it.
the coffin
I'll check it
before
out.
I'm just sleeping.
I want to die someday.
There it is.
There it is. There they are.
Come on, over there, Master.
Yeah.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
The
Good
fucking
morning.
whiplash I got from
It's
Tetsuhiko's
way past
voice.
our meeting time.
Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being
I'm not
late.
getting any whiplash.
Oh,
from
she's not
Suzuki
making
because
excuses.
I knew she
This is
didn't.
just how
she
she
didn't
is.
have a foreign voice, but I just
Listen,
gave her that.
rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it,
But he's
yes.
poor, so no.
Be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The
For all
meeting
we know,
may
Yomi
even be
Hellsmile
about planning
could
out
be around the
operations,
corner.
so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also
That's
be there
not a
after
meal, that's a
breakfast.
drink, idiot.
I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was
I
going to
can.
offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have
I
legwork
pay them
to
in
do.
pennies.
Let's search around some more.
I smell
If they-
pennies.
If they're Batman, I'm their Robin.
Hey,
We have to do this side quest for him. Oh shit. Hey, Yuma. I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove. Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation.
That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Dot dot dot.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull?
You think so?
A
Hey.
nervous little laugh. If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
Because
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here.
Because you sure don't look it.
Well, look around for it if you're so inclined.
Do I
Oh, the
have to?
yawn. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Do I have to? We already did it in our first playthrough of Raincoat, baby. Yeah, come on.
We're doing it again. We're getting him his darn book. He deserves it.
His plain laziness is almost refreshing.
All right. Good for your book.
Alright, hold on. I wanted to check something he said about the book. In order to justify its existence. 'Cause I don't know. I'm probably reading too much into it, but now I'm thinking that this is just another subtle hint at like Yomi and Yako's dynamic. Justifying their existence.
Could be a reference.
Yeah, I
to
could
Yuma.
actually, now that I think about it, justifying their existence, cause like they're both like working as like, cause it's the police force versus the detectives, so like the police work like under a corporation, like they're being paid to do this and all that stuff, and they're exacting their justice in their own way. And the detectives are basically freelance. They get paid to do their stuff by clients, and like they take whatever job they can get, and like they also bring justice in their own way. And so both of these sides, represented by Yomi and Yako, are basically battling to justify their existence, one over the other. Like which side of justice will they be on and stuff like that. And yeah, they sure do turn into a wasteland.
True.
not in the way you think, but like with just how the justice system has become now.
Could it also be a reference to Yuma and Makoto?
Maybe, I don't know.
As we phase through people. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but you were so pushy.
And then,
I don't know if you have a quota or what, but you were real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it.
Yeah, Vivia can be surprisingly persistent and determined to get what he wants.
It had a real long name too. Crow something something. We could read that stuff.
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia was looking for? Where did you run into that person? Huh? Well, you take that street toward Gimma District. And turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent.
I see.
I see. Thank you for the advice. You wanna see? You wanna buy some drugs, kid?
No.
I'm not a kid. I'm 21. But still, no.
Oh, I need to go down there. I got too far ahead.
You literally said take a street and make a left, and you took the stairs.
Listen, the new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which,
Oh, right. Yeah.
You were just talking about it.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books.
excuse
Yeah, because
me.
he definitely seems like Miss Frizzle from Magic Ruler. Excuse me, I'm looking for an unusual book.
Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh,
That sounds amazing.
oh, right.
The store's at the top of the stairs, just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. Rolling.
I'm gonna keep rolling.
yeah.
You over there looking to buy something? I delivered too, help me out here.
Huh?
I deal in all kinds of goods.
But
Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aw.
Uh-oh. How are you gonna get out of this one?
Maya?
No.
We don't have much
Not,
money.
not it. Just take a look, that don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books.
So you're just a fucking Dollar General.
The five
Books?
below.
Speaking of which,
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivian looking for a book?
Do you have
Yuma?
short-term memory loss, Yuma?
I mean,
How are
he
you
does have a
forgetting this?
memory loss.
Looking for a book, eh? What's it called?
What was that that title again?
Arrival of the hippest, survival of the fittest. Surf Idol plays cricket.
Wait. Can we like pick one of the wrong answers? I want to see.
Alright, fine. Surf Idol plays cricket. World Salvation? The heck is that? I never heard of it. You're talking about the Crow and the Duff, survival of the fittest, and World Salvation?
Talking about your shit. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's probably it.
On.
Give me a break. You may be in training, but you're still the detective. At least remember that much.
I'm sorry.
But that title is so long and complicated.
I got it in stock.
Hey, at least we got it.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel.
Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. I'm
Yes.
so... He's not really carrying money. We're gonna have to wait.
You're gonna have to wait for him to roll out of there.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
No, I don't. You're right. Let's go check with Vivia.
Type.
Oh, you hearing that?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's fine.
I'm texting my artist about my raincoat OC.
Yeah.
Ringo, where you going? Help!
Hey, Viv.
Hey.
Hey there, Yuma. I love his little smile here. I'm keeping that. The shopkeeper just came by with the book.
You're amazing,
The
Yuma.
one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well,
Yes. Did you read it already? Did you read it?
Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
Ate the book?
Paper. I'm eating well enough. That's not for eating, that's for reading! What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow.
You should play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You get to control a crow.
To soar through the sky, boundlessly.
no.
No, wait, that's a raven. They look the same. Shut up. Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay?
Right, I was... It's so funny. Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma.
We did it. We got Yuma his...
Or not Yuma, we have Viv his butt. And all is right with the world.
I'm Yuma now.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Nailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Damn.
Stuck on a leash. I forgot about this part. This stupid face he makes.
And how she just yanks it. Yoink.
Yeah.
Gizmo District.
Gizmo District.
Pretty.
Meh.
And we're here!
You have no
So
taste.
this is Gizmo District. We got here by just wandering around.
Oh, here's the line.
You didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the
hate
poors
poor
have deranged
people.
personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
And then we
So
just
where's
throw
the clock
stones
tower
at
that
shitting
incident
guys.
happened at?
Like I said, we need to
I
find
mean, look at
Halara
Apex
first.
Logan.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right,
Yeah.
fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Ah!
That was so loud. What should I do if something happened to my baby?
I'm sure she's fine. Probably.
Oh. Looks like they have a problem. Master, what do you want to do?
Yeah,
I can't just ignore them. Let's see what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, whoops.
Our child suddenly vanished.
Huh? That's it. A lost kid? Boring.
Maya?
My little girl was spirited away. I just know it.
Spirited away?
Spirited away.
Oh, that's an
away.
interesting combination of words.
What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant, or spirited away.
It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please, let her be safe.
Then
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together.
Oh, I'm so worried. Has something happened to her?
I have other things I need to be doing, but
Oh, I forgot this was a... We're gonna have to be a little bit of an asshole because I forgot this was a side quest.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't want to help. I got things. I want to help, but I got things to do. Of course, it's all right. Thank you anyway.
Sorry for being a bit of an asshole, but I've done this before, it's fine.
I feel fucking bad.
Yeah, I feel bad not doing these side quests now. Like, that's what, like, this is what it's done to me.
could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Why does it look like I have googly eyes right there?
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
But we're far away.
And I ran I ran so far away.
Ah!
God damn it.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Hey, I heard the Nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So,
There's only
what's
one.
this Nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Pinhead.
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
God damn it.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
Calm
I
yourself.
just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't.
You're
It's already
horny.
sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't
With lightsabers.
wait any longer.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Yoink.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
They literally
I know,
have
but
fucking
take a look
lightsabers.
around.
What do you expect
There's
you
no
want
way
to
I can
do?
get any
Kick them?
closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting
Boot
their
to the
sights
head.
on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Shit yourself, Yoba.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well,
Yeah.
if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
I do like this face he's making.
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides,
She's actually being
how am I
genuine for
supposed
once.
to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
It
Let's
turns
go.
out it has nothing to do with it.
True. But we're doing it anyway.
We're doing it anyway.
Bite your cheek.
I won't. I'll try not to.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After
That's
all,
stupid
they say
reasoning,
the
but
nail
okay.
man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering
It
around
could
the
be a
clock
fucking
tower while
carpenter.
carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the mailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Bro, I'm just trying to ask a question.
Bitch, what?
I'm just trying to ask a question.
You got some nerve. We're just asking a question. What the hell are you talking about?
I just wanted to know something.
Excuse me. I heard
Can't
that the
ask a
criminal
question
called
in
the
this town,
mailman was
apparently.
caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So who is this mailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Huh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
That's the mystery labyrinth.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill.
Remember when we said this nail man like art fucking slapped?
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
But then we
make a dog
realized it's just some
resembling that
rinky
person, nail the
man.
name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Like,
and then we said it could be a Legion cosmetic.
I mean, it would be a good Legion cosmetic.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master!
Trapper from
all
Dead
the
by
hairs on my
Daylight?
body are standing on end.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Well, okay.
Well.
The googly eye clock house.
That's a good observation, Elena. I didn't think much about that before. And there's a little bit of mirroring. It's not like too apparent, but like yeah, it's a similar thing of like killing people for the justice of others.
I thought when like you might kill someone in the mystery labyrinth, their face
Something's up.
contorts. Like Sadako.
like in Ringu.
Yeah. I hate children.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay?
I hate bigger
Can you stand up?
children. I'm 21. Really?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
What do I do?
Nuh-uh.
Jumped in here without a
What do you mean,
plan?
nah?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You
That
just
number
told
one
yourself.
instinct kicked in.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please,
Damn.
listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Get down on your knees.
In comes Halara! In comes Halara
The
with a steel
Navi.
chair!
A coin?
Damn.
Boot to the head!
Boot.
Get him! The
Love it.
unfathomable power. Yeah.
Laura!
And this is why Halara is number 3.
This is why Halara's number 3 in the popularity
Thank
poll.
you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin.
Bam.
This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Okay, Batman.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Okay, child.
Huh?
I'll help you. I don't know about
Get your
Halara.
dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested
Do
by
you
the
have
peacekeepers
50 million
for what happened
yen?
at the clock tower.
No.
They say
tough
he's the
luck.
culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
God damn, their voice. God.
Nick, contain
I'm
yourself.
sorry. I'm trying.
I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh?
My buy radar is off the rails, Olivia.
Your Bi-Fi. It's the gaydar and the Bi-Fi.
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However,
Give me money, give me money, give me
without my
money, give me
help,
money.
You will need to prove your
I have
resolve.
33 bucks.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time.
Oh
So
god,
I
I'm gonna
was
be
prized
sad.
possession.
Yeah.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Fucked up.
Oh,
Damn.
Laura, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck got those, so I sure ain't one to talk.
At least I have your job.
Did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf.
Where
I
do
don't
I-
work for cheap.
Number one, you're
much do you
looking. Number one, you're
charge?
looking at the fucking files of like detectives. Where do I get these people?
Where are these people coming from?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around.
I'm trying
5
to
million
make
yen.
a force for good, and now I have someone that just wants fucking money.
Yeah.
Yen. Is that currency? How much is?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
The
How about the
largest has
cafe
a
nearby?
suitcase full of different money
Come
from
see
different
me once you've
countries
made
and
up your
cities.
mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Oh, please give me a chance.
Hawawa, please.
So, what'll you do, Master?
Also, hello, Sophia. Welcome to the stream.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What?
Welcome to the shooting.
You sure you can
Make
handle it?
simple and clean.
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hawawa, can we please hold hands?
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine.
Oh god,
I hope. He probably will be.
that
Definitely,
joke is
yeah.
now engraved.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Also, I hope I'm not the only one that every time I read the name boy, all I can think of is Kratos saying boy.
Yeah.
Because that's all he
Master made up
is.
his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that,
I found
Time to steal.
the peacekeepers are
It's the
dead.
Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
just as I thought, the details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene. Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20 to 30. Identity to be confirmed. Estimate time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m., and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another
Googly eye
body.
Clock Tower.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman
A
killings.
suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then
Oh,
make
I
a
love
doll
it, and I
resembling
hate
that
it, and
person,
that's
nail
it.
the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend
It
goes.
just reminds me of Dead by Daylight right here.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
No, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysterable!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name, J. Colon. Age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up, you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Stay here, boy. You're gonna hate me for the nickname I gave my OC. It's called Sign.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Deja vu.
Nice.
Deja vu. I have
It's been in this place before.
Use the stairs so you don't get fat!
And it's such a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard
You
I try
can do
to
it,
be me.
Master!
Oh.
Damn, we're annoying. Why my voice crack?
Don't die, it's not healthy.
I make no promises.
I see a suspicious door!
Yeah, that's definitely a door.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind this door.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've
Yeah, we're
already
sure.
seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
Kibo?
I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my
I
delusions
gently
vanished in
opened
an
the door.
instant.
I gently opened the door.
Is that a real corpse?
Is that
It's not some mannequin, is it?
Is that Danganronpa
This blood
blood?
is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
I like to point out that
As your mentor, let me just say that
Okay,
you'll
I'll
come
say
across
that
this
for
stuff
this.
all the time as a detective.
Yeah.
So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
Yeah, there it
It's
is.
normal for it to be
Talking
abnormal.
about-
You're
talking
dealing
about
with
the
a murder
blood.
case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
okay, I like to point out that when we first played this and we saw Yuma's blood red, and we were like,
Oh,
huh,
also,
that's
any clues you
that's
find during your
weird,
search
but
will
then,
be
like,
recorded by yours truly.
we try to like gaslight ourselves saying that it was probably nothing.
Yeah, it's probably just
real-
it's probably just a stylistic choice, you know?
Yeah. And then we saw like, oh my god, it's pink blood. Danganronpa confirmed? Like, whoa.
Because I mean, that's Kodaka's style, you know? That's like what he's done before. So like, why would it be different now? But no.
It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go
It's
back
funny
there
how
anymore.
it turns out
Someone will
because
die once the
Kodaka
mystery
only
is
puts
solved.
the pink blood in so it can get like
You are
past
so
the
naive.
censors for
Having
Japan.
sympathy for the criminal you're catching.
But damn, it worked. Wow.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't
David
include any
Chucky.
details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible.
This is
Body is covered
terrible.
in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
Soiled it.
In any case, finding
The
out the cause of
Strangler,
death
huh?
is
So we're
huge.
dealing with the Strangler from SpongeBob.
The hash slinging slasher.
He's not the Strangler. He's not?
This part seems in.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been at the window's big enough for someone to fit through.
The door was locked from the inside to see the crime. Only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. Under the report,
According to the Peacekeeper report,
You already know
the
this
shutters were
bullshit.
already
know
closed
this.
at the time of discovery.
Wonder what she tattled.
So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Hi.
Open sesame!
No, I don't think it's a
I'm
password.
SpongeBob.
Hey, there's a latch on the left side.
Hi, SpongeBob.
I think I
I'm
can
gonna
move
kick
it.
your butt.
He's gonna kick my butt!
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty
Oh,
low,
so you like to kick
easily adjusted.
butts, huh?
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here.
Why did Yuma's
It'd be
hand
difficult
look
for
like
the
a
culprit to
Lego
get
man
in
right
and
there?
out from here.
Yes. He's made out of Legos. Now we need Lego raincoat sets.
Oh?
Could you imagine
locked
how
again.
expensive a Lego Mystery Labyrinth set would be?
Oh,
my god.
The good thing is, you only need to make one.
Yeah.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
Lego Clock Tower, Lego Amaterasu Corporation.
No, that's not
Lego sub.
Lego Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Lego train.
Lego
No,
Amaterasu
it won't go
Express.
down.
Lego Sun and Moon Hotel. So many Legos. That's the real secret.
I
This town is
guess.
made out of
The shutter
Legos.
stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
It's the tears of the kingdom.
Damn it.
Horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Suspicious.
It's called a W because it's a
is the only door on the
W.
The lock is broken.
Well, it's more like there's two V's.
They say the door was locked from the
I
inside when the
mean, if
body
you
was
squint hard
discovered.
enough, it's a W.
You squint hard enough.
That must mean
If you
the
round out the
peacekeepers
edges a
broke the
little
lock
bit.
to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. What else is there to check?
Yeah, there's more. I forgot. We need to check the dolls.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the... This summons whoever is...
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Bruh.
That should be enough. That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Let's go.
Oh, it's you.
Over here.
Wait for me, boy!
What's up? Find a body or something?
What the?
How far does this go?
Over here.
Oh my god, they were using the same over here. Over
While you were
here!
checking the
Over
clock tower,
here!
I took a
Over
look around
here!
the building.
Sheva, hurry!
Jabba, hurry!
Chris!
Jabba!
And I found these.
Egg!
Footprints?
Give me an egg!
You will give me an egg.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
I don't know, I might have not even vocalized this, but when he said loafers, I was like, uh-oh.
Nah.
Just fucking Yaku wears loafers, so I was like, oh no.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
Well,
Where's the nail
not
man?
uncommon.
It's a phantom
Unless that's a
party.
forte. You can walk through walls.
It's the dead man's party.
And the
Who
end
could
right
ask
under
for
that
more?
window.
Wait, Vivian can walk
Everybody's
through walls.
come and leave your body at the door. Leave your
Is this
body
just a
and soul
coincidence?
at the door.
Or does it have something to do with the...
What
But
do
yeah,
you
Vivian
think?
can walk. He can walk
Are
through
these
walls,
the
disappear,
footprints
and
of the real
fly.
culprit?
He's much more unique than the other guy. The other guy being Yaku.
Well,
Just like, what does that mean?
to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet.
I love his little wink. 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 Da 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 da.
Still,
When you make a
I
shit
wouldn't want
joke.
to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think
Neo.
maybe.
What?
I might need a little more
Yoshi's
time
not
though.
canonically accurate
What do you
with
mean?
your height.
I see.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know
Yoshi,
he's
see
worried
you
about
much.
his
Damn,
dad.
you're short.
If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about
Alright.
his father.
Hey, Master.
Um,
hey, you.
Did you
with the
notice
hat.
anything
You're
different
short.
about your dad this
Shorter
morning?
than me.
My dad went out
Talking
late
about,
last night
kid.
to work
You're
on the
shorter
clock,
than me.
So I didn't see him this morning.
You're still
He
short
was
though.
out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
I blame
No,
Seth.
he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
The Leon
A
pick.
fear
Fight the
of
bullet.
heights.
The new
He's
survivor,
afraid
Leon
of climbing
Kennedy.
the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so
Oh, there's the
much
side eye
since my
glare.
training.
bombastic
You're
side
even
eye.
better at
Criminal
pretending
offensive
to
side eye.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Oh my god, that fucking right, it's just him in his head.
I
The
hear
evil
noise
eye.
outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Oh, here
Let's
comes
take a
the
look.
boy. My son,
Seth.
he is sick.
If all
Seth
the peacekeepers wake
Cheeseburger?
up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Seth Burrito.
Seth Burger.
Seth.
Seth Bugatti.
Bugatti, hot body. There he is.
Dead. Dead.
Wake the fuck up.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Burrow.
Heck yeah. Our poor guy. He deserves so much more.
Likely got executed.
You're
I
late.
hope not.
Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
This scene is so good.
Hurry and wake up.
Yeah, I really love Seth's design.
God damn. Ow!
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Many
Man,
of
the
them have
fucking
been
lieutenant should have
eliminated
done
already,
this more. Like, what the
but I've
hell?
heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby.
Capture
Oh,
anyone
and
that appears sussy.
did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
A few weeks, maybe.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
The cloak makes him look like he has.
We should
fucking
even
bunny
consider
ears
a
flopping.
public
Yeah.
execution.
He's a rabbit. A silly rabbit. I was his right hand, his confidant, his silly rabbit. Does he call you that? No.
At this rate, my dad.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the
He only
truth.
calls me that
He
one.
just wants to wrap up this
But
case
he
as soon as
means that in
possible.
a demeaning way.
How long do you think the master detectives were together before Yuma came? Is Seth is saying they arrived recently? I mean, I think it's been over the course of a few days that they've been arriving. I'd say it'd be like about a week, like maybe of like
weeks.
them arriving. Not a few weeks. I'd say like about a week and a half. Like a week and a half to 2 weeks if we're being generous. But yeah, I think that's like about as much time as they need for all of them to arrive.
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
I can do it.
Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
get the heck out of here.
Brat would save ya.
The fucking Scooby-Doo sound effect on it starts.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master.
Now your turn to be a big shot. Be a big, be a big, be a big shot.
We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Yeah, it even looks on the map, on like the operation log map, that like some of the routes are a bit longer.
5 million yen,
And this
right?
is, and like all the detectives are coming from like all across the world, so.
Or are you gonna go into debt?
Hey, Laura. How you doing?
There's not Benny.
No, Benny.
Laura, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
Yeah.
Just sipping their coffee.
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Sit.
Sit.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Halara, really?
Of course.
Halara?
I'm here
You
to
do that
assist
for
your
me?
case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right.
Halara!
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So,
Rice
what do
paper,
we do
man.
now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds.
Yep. Laura got trust issues.
As a detective, you must suspect all others. Even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes.
I wrote the book, Halara.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
That was my line.
Yes. Continuing
You
as a
just used
detective.
my line against me.
I still
Yes.
haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Not yet.
It's cool. That will help us later.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it,
Pay
I
me
have
to
no
find
idea.
out.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh yeah. This is going like hindsight is 2020, and it's very comedic to look at all this with like everyone repeating number one's creed right back to number one.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Give me the money
past
and I'll
ones?
tell you.
These are serial
Give me
killings.
money, give me money,
aren't
give me
they?
money, give me money.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit, or...
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. The impossible
But
is
before we
possible.
head to
All you have
past
to do
crime
is make it
scenes,
so.
The Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
You keep leaving him behind.
Let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask
Where the
chief
fuck
to
are
take
these
us to the
kids?
church.
Take me to church. Jave. Yako!
Ah!
Help us!
Where the fuck are these kids? Where the hell is Yuma?
This isn't the first time he'll be completely sidetracked.
You gotta be so
Yoko is
sidetracked, you
starving.
might end up fucking dead.
A body has been discovered! Also, hello again, Ryan. Welcome to day 2.
Baked bean.
Big bean! What are you doing?
I'm stretching. Sorry.
Okay, makes sense.
You better hurry!
I'm going, shitty!
Jesus!
Have
Went
patience!
out like a bullet.
I'm running as fast as I can!
Phasing through people too.
Yeah. Ah, I got stuck on someone!
How does Alara run?
Normally. Ah, where am I going?
They don't got the Vivia run.
the half-assed Naruto run. We gotta help Dad.
You are my dad.
Dad, you're my dad. Woogie woogie woogie. Daddy? Do I look like?
It's the
There he
Peacekeepers.
is.
Stay hidden.
Seth Cheeseburger.
Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my head
Heavy rain,
fuzzier than
heavy
normal.
rain.
Heavy rain, heavy rain, heavy rain.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
Sean! Jason!
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
Play dumb, not that dumb.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately.
I mean, it could imply that a little bit. Like, but I mean, it seems to be a popular rumor, so he's probably at least heard about these murders going around. But, like, it's possible that he could have tried to take it on at some point, but just didn't have enough evidence.
Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
No.
No, fuck you.
Yomi says
He's
hello.
gone.
Not again.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
Don't worry,
Hold
Dad's
on.
hand.
Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing
And
the
here we
mailman
thought
case.
you were just a worry old
We'd like to
detective,
search
but
around
nope.
the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah,
He had
I'm
some
real busy now.
other
Thanks to
plans.
you two. You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
But let's not have that happen.
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
If he did go to jail, Yomi will probably bust him out.
Yeah, exactly.
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not
But that
the
would
chief,
look weird.
not us.
Yeah.
It's the nailman.
What the fuck you mean, low battery?
You will find the
Low
real
battery.
culprit and turn
God
the
damn
murderer
it.
over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
What if I replace Yuma with Apex?
His little worried head tilt.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you.
Here we get to
There's
this
still
part.
so much I need to do.
Pain!
There's still so
You didn't have to do this. It didn't have to be this way.
good men mean well.
No one
They just
told
don't-
you life was gonna be
They
this
just don't end up
way.
doing well.
Pain, agony, even.
Life is pain.
Life is pain. I hate.
Germa. A creature.
You can get to the church from Kamisaki District.
Creatura.
Time is short.
Let's hurry!
I feel bad for that kid that we decided not to help.
Yeah.
Let's hurry to the church!
My OC with the biggest hat to block out the rain.
Big hat.
Big hat.
So the Nailman
Church.
urban legend originated at this church.
Take me to church. Oh, worship like an artist. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife.
You want forgiveness? Get
What's
religious.
the matter, Halara? I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that.
Well, Laura, it's
Depends
just
on the individual.
preference. You're kind of bumming
Look at
me
how
out.
angry they are.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the
Look
people
at how
around the
angry
church.
they are to prayer to
Will they
God
even
instead
listen
of
to
giving
us?
money to me.
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not.
You're
is
lying
secondary.
right now.
Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior
Bravo.
isn't beyond the red
Maybe
clouds.
Sakura? That Laura believed in church before, you know, that huge scam.
Yeah, maybe. It's a test of faith, you know.
And their
What
faith
is it
and their faith
you wanted
was
to speak
broken.
about?
Yep. It was
Already
all trust in
spoken to the
anything.
peacekeepers a bunch of times.
Whoa!
Times
I
do I
forgot
gotta
about
say it?
you.
Cat none.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
Why does he sound like that?
Correct
I've
you?
never heard of his voice before. Yeah, it sounds a little familiar.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking him up.
Yeah, look up Worshipper's voice actor.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess
Philip
Alara seems
Wright.
intent on being the assistant.
Philip Wright. Can you look at his like behind the voice actors page and like see what else he's in?
In my opinion,
Did
it'd
Lodge
go
Judgment,
much
Solid
faster
Nexus,
if Hellara
Monster
did this,
Rise.
Master.
Oh,
Legend
Monster
Hero.
Hunter Rise? What character?
He was a hunter.
Oh, okay, a hunter voice. Because Alex Lee was also a hunter voice in that as well. And so was Bryce.
Pokemon Masters. Monster Hunter World.
Ah. Well, which one in that one? I'm guessing another hunter?
Acceptable A-lister.
Oh, that sounds a little familiar.
But I have to do it.
I don't know, it's been a
No
while
point
since I
in
played
wasting
World.
time thinking about it.
Fire Emblem. And that's it.
Yeah, his voice
Time for
did
an
sound familiar.
investigation.
So I probably heard it from Monster
Are
Hunter.
you the priest of this church?
Whoop. Shitty in the way.
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though
It's like
I
he's
only
talking
became
to
a man
her.
of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me.
What you thinking about?
Thus, my existence is
I
but a
agree.
piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by
Brandon
those seeking
James Whittaker.
salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel.
Isolation leads to desperation.
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
No, thank you.
Wow.
Isn't it basically already like that? And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have.
No, we thought that he
but
was
they
a nail
typically
man at one
run
point.
away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand.
Damn.
Thank you very much.
Cat none.
you are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
I know that voice.
Sorry.
I know that voice. I know that voice.
Look it up.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the
She
guy
played
nailing
Cat
up
in
dolls?
Ghostbusters Spirit Unleashed.
Well,
There we go, now I know
have
the
seen
voice.
someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have
Yeah, I
names
hear
written
Cat
in what
now.
looks like
I can
blood.
never unhear it now,
It's
fuck.
creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
For a person that's into metal, being a nun is kind of weird for you.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh?
He reminds me of life.
No,
He reminds me of the
think
Life is
today's
Strange
the first
serial
time
killer.
we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case,
The Nailman.
look for a doll in the
Nailman.
forest.
Hey, let me tell you about
You'll
the
find a
Nailman.
nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony.
Amazing.
Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised.
Not
I already told you
suspicious
how I
at
did
all.
it. I find
I
dolls
ain't
with name
sus,
tags
you're
in the
sus.
forest.
I ain't
Then
the sussy
I look for
baka, you
whoever's
are.
supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yep.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
I know!
It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman,
Why
so
they
I
make
started
me Lego
researching
Twilight
him.
House?
And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took
My ass
place
was
in a
about to say
locked
6
room
months.
with a
Oh my
corpse
God.
and doll covered in nails. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
You're freaking me out, man.
He's crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops
Well,
have been
yes.
selling fancy dolls for a
Yes.
long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a
Looks like a
centipede
fucked
with
up
legs
comb.
missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh.
Why are you shifting blame on him, man?
Yeah, why you should blame him?
No one would blame him.
What do you mean?
You just did!
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. Anyway,
Hindsight of 2020,
that's how I
man.
see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Put those devil horns away. Put those devil horns away.
Wait!
Put those
Do you
devil
know
horns.
the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the
Rock
other
on,
crime
baby.
scenes.
Rock on.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's
Teeny
examine
tiny
the
little
crime scenes
brain.
chronologically.
Little baby.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Yeah.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Before they died, my OC liked hanging out with Pucci and Aphex. And now he's crying in a corner.
Curl up into the fetal position. Cry.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was
Like, yeah,
6 months
yeah,
ago,
cool moment.
right?
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now,
You're working with
let's be
base.
swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all
I'm all
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
6
No doubt
months?
They've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Fuck yellow tape.
It's open. Let's go inside. The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place.
Suguma, no,
His reputation
sorry.
left much to be desired.
I shouldn't have. As soon as I started saying that, I
This
regretted
place
it.
was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of
What?
course not. Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone
It's
else's
Moira's
power.
ultimate from Overwatch.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
That April Fool's update was so good.
Yeah.
That's amazing!
Pressing
Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that.
I love Hans. This is like, who's a good boy? Who's a good
For
boy?
it to activate.
Or no, it was Sikkim Boys. That's what it was. I love that so much.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
It's past your bedtime.
What? Kiss Halara?
I like.
It's 3 a.m.
Look at you blush. Did you really
I know.
want to?
I know it has
Still
low
don't
battery.
know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Doesn't matter. I'll kiss him anyway.
Quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first.
Your
Then
total will
you
outlast
must
the
hold hands
stars.
while the ability is
I
active.
forgot that his was a fucking
There
paragraph.
you will be, still suffering as I have suffered.
Okay, I can do that.
Nice argument, but
Nice argument, but it's high noon.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry.
Oh, I want to hold your hand.
Hawawa. I need a hand to hold, and you're the only one here.
You my crying.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes.
You'll be holding
that way
hands with
I'll be
number
able to see the
one.
past too.
Isn't that
think.
pretty cool, Hawawa?
My sources made no mention of such an
I'm
ability.
number one.
In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
It's not like that.
I despise you.
I hate you.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
And cats.
Cat.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
Demon? Demon!
As I told you,
Stop calling it that,
I
Demon!
always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
I'm never gonna pay you.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but
Damn,
to...
Yuma, you're short. Ew, your hands are sweaty.
His hands were so soft.
His hands are so sweaty.
Huh? I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
So this is post-cognition. I see everything.
Can you really see it?
So this is AI Somnium.
Is real.
Wait a minute.
I didn't expect you to already have your own
We're
forte.
peace syncing.
Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back
We're
to you.
sinking.
But it's quite very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant.
Sinking in the
after all.
rain.
This is quite the bizarre
Where's
crime
the code?
scene.
Where's the code?
But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
That smile they have.
Smile. That damn smile. We'll skip through some of the investigative dialogue to speed this up a little bit, because I do have to go somewhere at around 5.
Alright.
Oops, wrong button.
Hold my hand!
Yeah,
Yeah. What?
that's, I see.
That I see. Vivian, what are you doing here?
That's...
But
Oops, wait.
a body.
Right, wrong button. I keep forgetting it's the right one.
by the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another?
The key.
What a rich.
Oops, wait, postcard question. Do-do-do.
I think that's about it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Yep, Halora believes everyone else is a liar, but they've also been called a liar themselves. Everyone's a suspect.
Everyone's sus.
Everyone's a sussy baka.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Gima District. Let's hurry there.
Maybe I can just kind of fast travel there.
Oh, hell yeah, they're selling model kits. I need these. As a model kit enjoyer.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Yeah!
Are you sure?
Wait!
Breaking and entering!
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
Meanwhile, Vivian.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
So who
he
won
had no
a
family
fight?
and lived alone.
Sissel and Missile
The
versus...
mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Sissel, Missile, and Yamil versus Vivia.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Well, I mean, they're poltergeists, so they kind of had the upper
The Nailman
hand.
killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
And one of them's a good
The first
cat.
person to find the body
I can't
was
hurt a good
always
cat.
the same person.
Or
that worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
I'm cat bias.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side.
That's right.
There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
I mean, it's true.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Silly little shinny.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance
Dude,
and
you're
exit to the
bumming
room.
me out.
Bro, the fact, just the subtle foreshadowing of saying, if the corpse did rise again.
Oh, well.
Well.
There are no windows and the
Well.
vent is small.
Well.
I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
I know it's low battery.
It's low battery, Neo.
I know it is.
That's true.
Yoichi Asakawa.
Chiasakawa. Just keep forgetting.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh!
Did some... It shouldn't be...
Oh.
See? You should give.
Thank you.
Alright, but now we're here, we're getting to the important part.
Cat.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, the scenario, the master key...
This is also similar to...
But there is...
Under the...
Post-cognition, I have a crime... No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Here it is. Cat! Yeah!
Huh? What's this?
It's their
Kitty.
it's their kitty from their DLC.
Yeah.
It's so
Wait,
cute.
not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You...
What else am I missing?
Where did they get that photo of them outside on a grassy plain in the sun?
Lara's hands are considering hello.
Master, is holding hands.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
Pay me
What's
to
wrong?
find out.
Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
What the heck am I missing? I guess this part, since this doesn't have a completed mark. Oh, it's the projector. I missed that.
That's right.
Wow, are you a boy or a girl? Pay me 1,000 yen to find out. Ah, fuck it, I don't care.
What else am I missing? It's not from here. God damn it. Oh, it's the fucking books. Oh yeah, you're okay, Elena. No worries. We've just been kind of swiftly going through all the investigation stuff since it's mostly repeated stuff. Nothing that needs to be analyzed. Yeah, jeez. How much stuff am I missing? I guess something in post-cognition. Yeah. Don't know.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Got it. Hey, Cookie. Welcome.
Welcome.
We're about halfway through the investigations. Actually, no.
Now we've
I think we're
gathered
kind of
enough
a
evidence.
little bit
Though it
more
appears
than halfway.
complicated at first
Well, I'm on
glance.
the third
The answer
investigation.
is
Yeah.
simple.
Because we've already gone through the
Halara,
first
did you
and
already solve the
second.
locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with
It's all
Halara,
about the money,
the
baby,
deeper
not the
into
money.
debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now,
Money,
let us be
money,
swift.
money.
Next
Must
up
be
is our
funny
last crime scene.
in a rich man's world.
Wait!
Keep
all
up,
the
Yoma.
things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Anyway.
True.
True.
You know,
By the way,
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
right. The chief's in danger after all.
Gotta save the chief. Why? That's fine. Wait a minute. I want to see if I can get this interaction.
Oh!
I get it.
Nope. Damn it. I was wondering if they do the stepladder thing. Maybe there's another stepladder somewhere. I probably need to go the other way.
This is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to
Private
break into
property.
the art gallery!
More like my property.
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please! Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
What are we? Suicide Squad? Just a couple of cards.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Yippee!
Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we're good.
Maybe.
Just look in there.
There are two keys.
Where?
Smell paint.
Oh! I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it...
Reading this again makes me wonder how much homunculi bodies decay before coming back to life. Yeah, I don't know. Cause since the revival process seems pretty quick, I don't think they rot too much unless like they're out in the rain. And like it's like serious injuries maybe. But obviously I don't know. I don't really know the actual reason. Like, I don't know the actual science as to how long it takes for a body to start decomposing. I don't know that kind of stuff. If this is switched to full repay the body, it takes 24 to do so. Based on this case, it says that the smell of decay still lingers, which is interesting. I mean, I guess it's strong enough to just kind of hang there. And I mean, if the room's been like just kind of closed, nobody else has used it for who knows like how long, then I guess it can still linger even after that long. I know, it's low battery. It's gonna be screaming that at me. Oops. I have to do post-cognition again.
Just tap it.
This is... That should be enough.
No, I didn't mean to do that. B.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
It's
I know,
fine.
but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
It may be small, but not small enough.
But that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
And then the part where we thought Yuma was gonna get shivved. God damn it, I know it's low battery.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I was not picturing that voice for him.
I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Oh, the peacekeepers. Sorry.
I'm
a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
Yeah, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
Hey.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Just kind of
Now,
skip through this as well.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Say my name.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Gotta help him.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Run, 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 run.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm running. What do you think I'm doing?
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
He's fine. Don't worry.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Gotta save the melancholic boss. Areas
3 hours.
pacing. This bitch empty. There it is.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
They're shimmying.
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
Oh, he's so happy.
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now.
We're
There's no way
doomed.
to have this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Well,
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Alara Nightmare.
Alara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Goddamn right.
hello.
Alara, Hawawa.
Help.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the
Batman,
end of the
help.
night.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Look at me.
No.
And that guy is dead. And that guy is super dead. God damn, her legs are long. I mean, their legs are wrong.
You came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers.
Oh yeah, they did.
Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the
Can't give them a
down low?
stern lecture.
Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
As they
The
place
protagonist.
as they place all
I've
the
set the stage for
responsibility
you to
onto
solve the
him.
case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose
He
the
beat up
true
all the
culprit.
peacekeepers, actually. I did nothing. It was all illusion.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here.
No, it's low battery.
Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on
Just
your own?
do it.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, but as a price.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
You don't hurry, the peacekeepers are gonna kill us.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen, by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
I will kick you too.
You better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Here we go.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared? Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
I am way too tired for this. Leave my bed.
What?
The fuck? Who's this anime girl?
Eh?
Nani?
I'm way too tired for this, Yuma.
This is Vivia. So
Yeah.
I don't care.
I don't want to go through
I
there.
don't care. I don't care about anime girls.
I want to die someday.
I wanna
Had to do
die
it.
someday.
Had to do it to them.
Yeah, there's the had to do it to him, Yako.
Stopped.
It's my favorite fucking thing.
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
thought so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over to Master!
We fucking stop that!
Damn.
Get that out!
Whoa, weird cutscene.
Stop that! Hey!
Man, that was a weird cut. That was a weird
cutscene. They went to the Switch menu. I know it's low battery. That's what I'm trying to fix. I just wanted to put it on the charger for a second. Let me do that, please. There. Let it charge. God damn it. No, I just want to charge them. God damn it. Fine. We'll just keep playing with them, doing this. It's fine. We'll manage.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain. And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Lara's onto something.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Shin.
Of course they remember that.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
I know.
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But but I guess that part of the pack can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all.
Halara. Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Personal space, please.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, Master, are you ready to shove your hand into my mouth?
Don't say it like that. Please. Man, it's stuffy in there.
Damn, it's deep in there. Get it out, get it out, get it out! Why would you eat a sword? Are you stupid or something?
I don't know, it looked tasty.
Wow. This world is just full of
Mutuals
surprises.
do this.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Mutuals do this.
Yeah, and Halara's just so disinterested in whatever was going on. They're just like, alright, moving on.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a
Question
different
mark?
hole instead?
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this Mystery Labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how
The
long you
fuck?
can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the Mystery Labyrinth. And you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Just your average Tuesday.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
I you going to the...
Whee!
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically.
That's right. And this is...
What are the details of the case?
The crime was up in...
There's only one window.
Huh? Where did the culprit flee
I see.
from?
So that
I'm so...
The window.
Here!
Here.
It has to be here! The culprit
It ate
must...
me.
And you're... When I arrived, it was what...
Which means...
It's like...
Is it possible?
Yes, it's moment in other...
In that case,
Right.
Hey, Seth. I like his Mystery Phantom design. I know some people are like, I don't like it at all, but I like it. I think it's good.
The
It's
Nailman killings.
okay.
It's goofy. It's a little silly, but like I like it a lot.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Oh.
It's a mystery phantom! The people
His
covering
lights
up
are
the case in the
going through
real
the
world
wall.
are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
God damn it, she.
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
we can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it...
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have
I
fallen out
can't
of the
listen to
window
this
like we
music
did.
without
They would need a
fucking
tool to get up and
assorting it
down.
with the Amaterasu Corporation.
Tool?
Yeah.
You
'Cause
should
it
have
was-
found
'cause this
something
was the
during the investigation.
music for the
It was
trailer.
I
there.
was helping you,
Yeah.
after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Oh my god, I forgot he did that fucking pose. What did the cover use to escape from the high location?
Why?
Gotcha.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did using the rope leave behind?
Oh, I can't dodge it!
Shit. Was that the right one? It should have. And then the marks. I guess I didn't click it fast enough. There we go.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the culprit.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went
Big
down.
megaphone.
Big.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
A ladder.
A ladder.
What's that?
Step ladder.
Hear you!
Oh shit! He says the same thing that Yomi does later.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you.
Rope
In
ladder.
spirit, anyway.
Strike!
What music did you use for that? The fucking Wii music?
Yeah, the Wii resort music, because I kept thinking of Wii bowling.
I think. Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
I
So
do
this
not
is the
ship
rope
them.
ladder in question.
I think they're cute.
It certainly would help you escape.
I prefer Coco Bolt, obviously, but I think their ship name is Coco Mare, so that is pretty cute.
The details of
Coco
the case
Bolt?
are still unclear.
Yeah,
to
Coco
me.
Bolt, which is
Was this found in the
Zuhiko
church's
and
incinerator?
Yuma.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes
Why did you
sense
have to
now.
be a dude?
Why did you have to be a
The
dude?
rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together.
It's not a deal breaker for me
And
anyway.
That's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of a clergy, and there were Thinking about it now,
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched up?
the culprit could have cut it.
I know.
It would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
It's a really
the window
creative way to
shutters
use a rope
fell
ladder.
due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
And that's a cool shot. I love that.
Me for training you!
Hey, Seth.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
This is so fucking funny. I'm posting it in general.
Oh boy.
Here you go.
I'll have to look at it later. Because it's reasoning deathmatch time, baby!
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
This is the truth!
What if Yuma was charged for his crimes?
Watchmaker is afraid
That'd
of
be a lot of
heights.
murders he'd have to account for.
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the mailman.
Damn you!
Spin out of there! Spin!
And then stuff.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case.
Oh, yeah,
right?
also, yo,
Which
low
means
battery.
the Peacekeeper Seth is
I
trying
know.
to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't even know what Yuma's done as number one.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
But judging by the creed, probably not anything that he didn't think, like, emotionally with. Not concerning ethics. Oh yeah, Makoto's a whole
By the way,
different
Yuma,
bag
about
of
your
worms.
sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So, don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
Okay, remember when we saw this line and we flipped our shit?
Yeah.
Friendly fire was turned on and we were so scared. We thought that Yuma was gonna accidentally kill one of the detectives in the mystery labyrinth.
Vivia.
And like, yeah, we thought that Vivia would get in the way, so he'd die by the solution blade. Like, we were fucking scared. I was paranoid as shit. And it turns out that never happened.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I?
Maybe
use
we'll
that
have
sword?
a Raincoat too.
Raincoat 2!
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he
Yeah, he
with
did
yours
technically
truly.
kill Yako. But unfortunately.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
Oh yeah, Vivia was playing with fire and he did not care. He was determined as fuck. And good for him.
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit.
Ryan, that's kind of debated. Like, even in the game, it's like kind of a mystery. I have no idea whether Yako died from the poisoning or he died from the mystery labyrinth. We have no idea
gonna say that
what either it was.
I think he died from the mystery labyrinth because I think if you die like before you get convicted, shouldn't like the mystery labyrinth just poof away? Or
But
you
then
still
maybe
just
that's
fall there?
why the mystery labyrinth was falling apart quicker.
Yeah.
That could be part of it, like if he died earlier, but I don't know. So yeah, it could be either side, but I do like thematically that he died from the mystery labyrinth. Because I think it's important that like he died by their hands.
I think I understand the reason
But dying by
why.
an ex-boyfriend's funny.
But the funny!
That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn? Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Hiya.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No talk, me angry.
No, I'm not.
No,
We're short
no,
on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. So I guess this is an excuse to charge them a little bit. But yeah, I'll be right back. It will only be like a few minutes. So, It'll probably switch to the darn menu thing, but there's not much I can do about that. Yep.
Okay.
So just kind of enjoy that menu for a bit, and I'll be right back. Nick, keep them entertained.
Okay. So, what's up, chat? How do you like the rain code? Fuck. Guys, I have a confession to make. We figured out that rain code is actually in the Danganronpa universe. Ooh, a raincoat fic. Nice, nice. 0 out of 10. I say I give a like raincoat. I mean, it's not like Kodaka's best. Well, it's his best, but if I had to like put like Kodaka's writing, Danganronpa 2 is like his best writing. I don't think he's gonna surpass that forever. That's his magnum opus right there. You know, I want to write a raincoat fanfic, but I got too much writing now, so it's probably gonna be a back burner thing. I shipped Yuma and Poochie before Poochie fucking died. I am in that same server as you. Obviously, Yomi Hell Smile X Yaku is my favorite ship. I'm kidding. You know, I think that the fact that when the group did Ding Dong, fucking Ding Dong, Bing Bong, a rain code, I did Yomi Hell Smile, and after we were finished, Yomi Hell Smile is now like imprinted on my brain. I can't escape this fucking voice, no matter what I do.
black screen. Agreed. I like Yakao as father. No, but you see, they're ex-lovers. I want Yomi to be in rank code 2. Just so an excuse to voice him again. True. Me. I'm the crowd going wild. Oh. Funny story. When me and Ding Dong were watching the Spike Chunsoft end of the year live stream, I type in, when is Yomi House Smile is getting a body pillow? And I didn't think they would actually look at it and read it. And I'm like, what the fuck? But then they said probably not, because he was in 10th place in the polls.
Hello, I'm back. Did you expunge any secrets on me?
Well, I told them how you always took pictures of the barrel scenes and Raincoat, so.
No, my secret. They weren't supposed to know.
Well, now they do.
Now.
You only have yourself to blame.
I do. Me and my love for women.
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 I mean, you're not the only one. But the thing is, I like both men and women.
So do I.
Bye, Rep.
Bye, Rep. We're the Bye Rep.
Make your own Bye Rep.
Make your own Bye Rep. DIY.
That mansion.
I mean, that's what headcanons are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The corpse was inside the. If you think you're up for it. Are you going to the sec?
Yes.
I remember I was extra good at this one because I watched like that full like preview thing that was only in Japanese, but I watched that thing and I studied it because I was like, I'm gonna get this perfectly. This one section will be done without flaw. Because this was the one thing that was advertised the most.
There are dolls nailed across the room.
I'm surprised they didn't make a demo out of
In the
this.
same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Hajime Esabuki?
The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Alrighty. Where did the culprit flee from? from the door.
Here. This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway.
Under the table, under the table, under the table, under the table. Under the floorboards, under the floorboards, under the floorboards, under the floorboards.
So what you're
Under
saying
the
is
corpse.
that the weapon was fine underneath
Sure.
that table.
Are you sure it was under the table?
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door.
I don't know, I think he means it's under the table.
Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Who's the culprit? What happened? It was thrown in.
Right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Bonk.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the... I see. So
Under the
this
corpse.
is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
So sorry if you hear me eating. I'm eating pizza.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
Careless whisper.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil.
Money.
Trying to take money
a
from a death
crime.
god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside.
You don't got any
But
money. What do
that
you
doesn't
mean?
explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in?
Shit goes fast and life ain't funny.
Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key.
You're right, Kibo.
How do you move a body from outside a locked room?
I know! I
Long
charged
battery.
it.
Just remember it.
I charged it for as long as
the
I
way's
could.
completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure...
Evidence was...
Huh?
If you look at...
Tool?
That's all...
Got it. So,
Huh? Ready for...
lay it.
Oh, god damn it. It's your favorite scene, Neo.
Nah, it's not what it looks like. I have other favorite scenes.
But how many photos do you have of those favorite scenes?
Confidential.
ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Used a...
Nice.
Great. Oh, I couldn't get it.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I missed it. There.
Get these screenshots.
I already have them. You fool.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Hey, Seth.
You
Cheeseburger.
a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Oh, let's see what my cousin. Bloodstains on corpse? Pretty sure it's the bloodstains.
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
It does.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and look, the blood, but blood, if the corpse, in other words.
Meow, 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 meow. Smoke weed every day. That's the stupidest bit we've ever made.
What's this?
Yeah.
And we've made really stupid bits.
Hurry and get through that door!
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
My ears.
You can't change the truth.
Even this
It's a
didn't
cool
work?
effect, though.
Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains, that bizarre...
Master,
Go boy!
I won't let you! I won't let you!
Position was a corpse and before it was moved. Upper body sitting up. Also, I hope it's not only me who thinks that, like, Seth's voice actor's performance was, like, definitely seems like it was inspired by Top Habercorn.
That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
And fucking Terra.
I can see it.
He has like a similar cadence. It feels like it was inspired, but even if it wasn't, it's still a really good voice.
Maybe they couldn't get him.
Thin string. I mean, I don't think it's a problem of them getting him or not.
The string I mentioned
I don't know,
before
maybe.
was thin, but sturdy.
Like it's hard to tell. Like I don't want to assume.
It was all over the room.
But either way, I like
holding the
their
body's
voices.
upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Corky VA. Fits though.
Yeah. He's also, I think, he's the merchant in Monster Hunter Rise too. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Shit. Strings cut. Shit. I'm not paying attention, so I can't read it fast enough.
Damn, he fucking died.
That's the corpse lying on the back at the time of discovery. String was retrieved. That's what it is.
The culprit then retrieved all and with
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Right. So first, you gotta put it in a triangle.
First,
Put it up here first.
After that, the fishing in terms of sequence.
And over here.
Does this location map, Master, use?
Oh. It's the other way around. It's the doll.
That's it.
And then the person and then the
And then the fishing line passed. Right. The line was
neck.
Here, behind the. Now, it's clear that the.
Hang on.
To support the. Next.
Back.
Now, to return the line. This kept the corpse's upper
Here we
torso in place. The culprit exited through the door and locked.
Boom. The vent gap.
The key was thrown through the gap.
With some really good
The culprit
aiming.
managed to drop the key next to the corpse. The only thing left was to untie the line. The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah. The man.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it. Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Damn.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms. The first locked room had an old if you... Are you going to...
Oh, you only got an hour left, don't you?
About as much, yeah. Because I have to go to a little Christmas thing. It's like an outdoor thing. And it's gonna be cold as fuck.
Did we get trapped inside a
Well,
locked room
colder
again?
than usual.
But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Hilara's Forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Here.
He vented!
What about the vent?
He's the sus guy!
Use the sussy baka.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed, which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
What's up, bitches?
He vented.
He vented, he's the sus guy!
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course. What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh yeah, your controls are dying.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Some of the nails stuck in the culprit, the weight.
Let's go. Dee, 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 dee.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. Did you find...
Yeah.
You'll never...
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Hello down there.
Hey yo.
I can see myself. Damn, I'm
The
small.
mystery labyrinth.
Damn, I'm
Such
small.
a bizarre
right.
place.
They were right all along.
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
There is?
Hey yo.
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
Foreshadowing.
Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And
If I
that
could
is-
forget you, that would be
Don't worry about
alright.
it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Oh. I totally left that firefighter while helping him. My bad.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
You mean Yuma? Cause Yuma won that. Shinigami was second. And Halara was third. So they're all
So
here.
all of them.
Oh, that's me! Alright!
But first
another
place was
solution
Yuma,
bee.
so technically it would be Yuma.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
One more.
The third locked room
Who
was a
won?
murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it. Are you going to... Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
Yes.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself
on
is
the
too
bone.
small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the
Bone
culprit
on the meat.
vanish from here?
Again, Chris playing through.
Bone the meat.
Too. He's trying, Chad.
Meat! Bone!
Here.
Meat! Bone!
Bone!
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
no, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. You made me do the same thing in the real world.
I love that
when we were in-
face. Halara's
Bad
fucking
place.
spooked.
I see. Then the answer has
Jump
already
scare.
been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Trying to eat the rest of this. I can't walk. There we go.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
He's making a list and checking it twice.
Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
Halara is coming.
Well, how about that theory?
Key.
Is this the storage key?
Which means... This one's a freak! I was right!
The culprit's through. Is that really the right?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
No. You can't make me.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's...
Oh, but if the...
Wee.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Okay, this one I'm a little fuzzy on.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
I know it has something
First,
to do with
do
nailing,
something about that
nailing the doll to the painting and then kind of putting it up against the window. I have to get that painting first.
All right, first, take the painting.
Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. Nail the key to the painting. Nail the doll. I think it's nailed the doll.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Window.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Let me to... Oh, is it the same button?
Hey!
Okay. Is there an option to go outside? Maybe?
Then the culprit went outside.
Yeah.
The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Then... window.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
hung on a nail.
No. Think about the state the corpse was in. The key wasn't just hanging on
Bam.
it. What's...
Nail it? Nailed to the painting with the doll?
The culprit nailed the key to the painting,
I forgot there was
along
a
with the
second
doll from
nail.
outside the window. Finally...
I forgot there were 2 nails. Not the painting toward the room.
I pushed the painting into the room.
Oop.
It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
I did it.
Lara's coming to destroy your doors. No doors are safe. They need to stop. They need to start inventing
It took some time,
Halara-proof doors.
but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
They
Throwing
can't
the key
stop
through the
them from
window
kicking
would
every
so to
door
miss-
down.
It's one...
Serious late. Hey! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean
Then a
solving the
shotgun
third
just
locked
slowly
room mystery.
comes out of the treasure
Doesn't
chest.
necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We
Mom,
gotta keep
spaghetti.
going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Purple guy.
I am the purple guy.
God damn it. Why did I think this? Yuma just sees a homunculus bite down on human flesh and be like, is that the bite of 87?
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a
Charlie's
perfect
dying, yeah.
solution
Watching it
through
now.
a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Taking a leisurely stroll into the dungeon. I like how his footsteps sync up a little bit with the music. I think they're a little offbeat,
Is this
but
some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing
Face.
to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it
Alright, I
here.
have 20 minutes before I need to go.
You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you,
I'm unsure if I'll
thought
be
you
able to
were
finish the
rather
Mystery
pitiful.
Labyrinth in that time, but whatever we don't finish, I can finish tomorrow, because I won't have anything to do on that day.
Wait, how long are you gonna be
You sure
gone?
are honest.
Probably not too long. Maybe for like 2.5 hours, I don't know.
but my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer
don't
to
want you to
becoming a
miss
true
Ethan,
detective.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be gone that long.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
Thank you, Laura.
I'll try.
Thanks, Chihuahua.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are.
Fuck you.
Fuck you in particular.
The culprit is you, Father.
What?
Your
That's
dad?
an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare
Why?
you spew such nonsense?
Brisket?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
I prefer this design over his final one.
Yeah.
I like it a lot more. Cause like, I like the Nailman symbolism, but I don't like how he just becomes a big buff dude. It just doesn't really fit with the theme. Like, it has
Instead of
nothing to
buff-
do with being a priest.
Instead of
It's-
buff, it could have been really, really slim. Like Jack Skellington.
I'm a man of the cloth.
I'm a man
Okay.
of the cloth.
Doubting me like this.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's an incinerator.
Okay, man.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The nailman is the worshiper.
Not, see, he doesn't have access to the incinerator.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Remains based on his cause of death, then
A
person.
member of the church is the
I'm thinking he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna convict
culprit.
the servant.
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be
That was probably
eliminated
the
as
one
a
and I missed it.
suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Right.
But
Then... A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
There are others
Yes,
working
there's
for
the servant.
The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Nope. I'll slash through this mystery.
Cut through your word. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies!
Next, we're gonna argue about the dominant hand. So that we need the. I think it's a floor plan study. Yeah. Yeah. Keys. Okay, no, wait, no, it is the.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Nope. This is the truth.
In the Mansion Study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the with her dominant.
There he goes.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the father. It's you. You are the nail man.
Shot. Whoops, wrong button. Here we go.
Hey! Say something quick! Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Like, I love all the strings stuff, but it's just like, okay, big buff guy, alright.
Lame as hell.
At least Icardi does the big buff guy better, because he actually looks like a diver and stuff.
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Dude, if he was skinny, that would be great.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
No.
Bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence, but what could I use as a bluff?
I don't know, I guess it's a more of a one-time thing. I didn't even think about us having a bluff mechanic. They just wanted to do something different for this case.
Should I give it
Everything
I got bamboozled.
is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit?
I think it's suspicious footprints. Those are the past. I think it's the footprints.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Yes, there is.
This is the truth.
We found your footprints. And I mean, this It still is evidence.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Bruh. You fool.
You gave yourself away.
Damn it, I died.
Bull.
Dead.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of...
Looks like it worked.
Good
job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Don't care, it didn't ask.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
You're not
slain
Halar Nightmare, you ain't
evil
Batman.
incarnate that harm others. That's why evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Dead.
Dead as hell.
Hey, Q.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. Oh, Lord is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over?
Low, but
Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh?
I think we'll stop before
There
whatever
are
the next
still
choice
mysteries
is.
related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
Before we get down and
But
dirty into
we
the
solved
second
all
culprit.
of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret...
Alright, I think... Can I stop it here? Maybe. Ah, yes, I know it's low battery. Okay, I can't Did it... I can't remember if it auto-saved. Well, I mean, it's been close enough, I think, and it's fine. I'm not really losing any time if I have to redo something. It shouldn't be that far back. So we'll end it here for today, and then tomorrow we'll continue by finishing this labyrinth and going through probably most, if not all, of Chapter 2.
Sure.
Yes. So I'll see you guys around, same time, same place, you know the drill. Catch y'all later.